Alright, let's start a new game. It's my first time playing this game. It's just come out, Tavern Keeper. Looks very fun. I only found out about it a few weeks ago, so we're just going to go through and see what we can find. We'll start a new game. I have new cards to unpack. Okay. Oh, there we go. The game heats up. If you can't find a way around a problem, just go straight through it. That's the Gugamush. Gugamush? Legendary. Iron bookcase for heavier reading. Common. Okay. Oops. The Dark Forest region. When the Dark Lord chose the wood as a stronghold, it was redecorated to match their dread aesthetic. Prince Percival. Fetch me a drink. None of the commons will. Mind you, it's been a long day you couldn't imagine. Strange artifacts. The Game Boy. That's awesome. Mysterious device from another age, preserved for posterity. Cheers. I just need to work out a way to bring that over here. Bring that over here. Okay. All right. Now, close that and we'll start. The new owner. All stories begin somewhere. Yours begins in this swamp. In the mouldering wreck of an abandoned tavern. Nice. I will do the tutorial. Okay. Relaxed, balanced, challenging, or custom. I think I'll go with balanced. I think I'll just leave everything at default for my first playthrough. Dirt and filth. Yeah, let's just start and see how we go. Almost done, nearly there. Hold on, what was I doing again? Press any key.
Welcome to Riverbottom. I hope you like mud. And oh, here's your first tavern.
Ah, great.
Bit of a fixer-upper, it seems. There's much to do before opening the doors. But where to start? First things first, teaching you how to teach yourself. A checklist on the right side of your screen would certainly be handy. Hovering your cursor over things like checklists can bring up helpful tooltips. Why don't you try it?
Nested tooltips. Tooltips within tooltips. Some tooltips, like this one, contain links to other tooltips or buttons. Before you can interact with elements within a tooltip, you have to wait for the tooltip to lock in. Okay. Tooltips nested in tooltips. How far does it go? Bottomless tooltips. It's actually just another tooltip. A link to... Oh. Another tooltip. Inside that tooltip is a link to another tooltip. Okay. How many? Okay.
Phenomenal work! You mastered tooltips, and thus the secret to mastering the whole game. Now,
The whole
why
game.
not use the camera controls to take a look around?
Okay. WASD. QE. Oop. Zoom.
Splendid observing. One could say that makes you quite the looker. If this was a story about a garbage dump,
Oops.
you'd be set. But that rubble may deter tavern patrons. Clean it up, won't you?
Volume's a bit high. Okay. Demolish mode. Excellent. Ruined wood.
Excellent. That dangerous unfinished floor underneath has a certain rustic charm, but we can do better. Build a tap room.
Open the build menu. Tap room. Click and drag to make a tap room. Okay. Maybe here. How big should it be? Very big.
With the room type selected, click on the tavern floor and drag to define the shape of your room. Make sure it goes all the way to the front door.
Oh, okay. Can I? Front door. Which is the front? Oh, that's the front door. Tap room. Like this, I guess. Sure.
Every room needs a door, otherwise it's a coffin. Grim. Onwards. The tap room is ready, but you're missing a tap. Select it in the build menu, but don't place it yet.
Okay, I'll select it. Tap.
Is that the angle you want? Try rotating it a bit before placing it.
Right mouse button. Right. Rotate it. The not rice. Right mouse button. That's not working.
Nice to see
Oh,
things
I
from
see.
all
Click it.
angles, isn't it? Now, place that tap wherever you like.
Let's go here.
People like a place to lean while they order. A bar counter is optimal. Let's build one.
Bar counter. I should have the tap room everywhere. Maybe. Ah.
Good. Of course, tavern keeping isn't all gossip and picking furniture. There's hard work to be done as well. Let's just hire someone to do that part for you.
Alright. The most shameful quality is that they're technically immortal. Loves deep holes. Oh. Doesn't mind if it's cold. Doesn't like yucky stuff like vomit and bugs. Garrett will steal gold. Okay, we're becoming critically unhappy. Sure.
Really? Based on those qualifications? Are they a friend of yours? Never mind, it's time to buy drinks. The traveling merchant will be here soon. Click on him when he arrives. You can hurry him along with the game's speed controls if you like.
Some kind of ogre? Okay. Wait for the merchant. Buy some drinks. Oh. Right, click him. How many drinks should I get? They seem expensive. That'll do.
Excited to tap that barrel? Select the tap you installed to assign your new beverage to it.
Right to jail, right away. Right to jail, right away.
Alright.
Bars are great for a quick drink, but tables allow patrons to settle in and stay a while. Try building one.
Okay. Build. Little table.
It's a bit plain. Why don't I show you the design mode? Decorating your tavern truly makes it your own. Even a humble table becomes an empty canvas ready to transform. You might decorate it with something simple, perhaps place a centerpiece. But why stop there? You can change and tweak every element according to your mood. Ooh, feeling romantic? And you needn't stop at simply decorating. You can design anything you can imagine, piece by piece.
That's pretty
Go
cool.
wild! For now, let's try something simple. Select a piece from the design mode and combine it with the table. You'll have hundreds of options as a tavern keeper, but let's start with 3.
Just put an axe in it somewhere. That wouldn't be very comfortable sitting on an axe.
That's an interesting choice.
Huh.
Well, there's no accounting for taste. That's enough decorating for now. You've accomplished quite a bit. Perhaps you should save your progress?
Save the game. Press F5.
Did it
Okay.
save properly? I can't see. Hold on, I'll scoop my candle a little closer to the storybook. Oh! I caught the page on fire! The story is burning! Quick, load your save file!
F9.
Look, everything is fine again. No need to reload for every little fire. I was just having a bit of fun. Narrator humor, you see. One last thing, the stories. A glowing golden book means someone or something has a tale to tell. See? There's one. Click on your tab, won't you?
Storybook.
What sort of narrator would I be without a storybook? This is mine. It's a bit magic, you see. The stories inside are your stories, and they follow your choices. There will be quite a lot of stories to tell, all centered in your tavern. You'll find them as little books hovering above characters, items, or locations. Would you like to see how they work?
Sure. Thank you.
As you can see, your choices progress the story. Simple. Skill choices, however, are a little more complex. The results are determined by your character skills, the difficulty, and a bit of luck. The story continues whether you succeed or fail, and failing is just as fun, sometimes more so. Still, I know even a fun failure can feel like a failure. Don't worry, you can retry spins if you don't like the result, but do be sparing with those respins. If too many build up, we may run into trouble.
Charm. Wits.
Well, the issue is with causality altering... Wait a second. Using your wits to ply me for more information, eh?
Oh, I have to press it. Oh, no, I don't. Success.
Yes, okay, you got me. There is more to it. Let me explain. Nothing truly bad will happen to you if you fail a spin. More or less. It depends on your definition of bad. Anyway, don't worry about it. But respins resist the natural course of events, and tinkering with cause and effect can cause things to go a little pear-shaped. No need to go into it now. You'll have to wait and see. That's choosing chaos for you. Feel free to explore stories and go with your gut. There are no wrong or right. There's only the path you choose. I can't wait.
Okay. Cool.
To make skill rolls, you will, of course, need skills. I wouldn't dream of choosing those for you. It's up to you to decide what best represents your strengths. Quickness of wit or hands, depth of knowledge, or simply charm.
Some story choices test your skills. Here you can define where your strengths and weaknesses lie. Okay. How much you know and your capacity to learn. Wits. Ability for quick thinking and quicker talking. Charm encompasses your natural likability and persuasiveness. Dexterity represents quick feet, quicker hands. I think I'll go with wits.
All settled? Well, you know you best. We'll see how that plays out along the way. That's the end of my little tutorial.
Awesome.
But don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Where would a story be without a narrator?
Indeed.
Now, open
Achievement,
those doors.
yes!
You have a tavern to run.
Finish the tutorial. Hooray! Deed. Your tavern, you're named and verified by seal, a place of beverages and dining organized and existing under the laws of blah 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 blah. True and undersigned, blah blah blah. Anyone nearby at the time would be fine. The signing owner declares and warrants that said property is free and clear of all curses and foul spirits whatsoever, save and excepting those brought in by outside parties. In the event of rats in the basement, the purchaser shall have good and reasonable quest terms. Monster infestation. Tavern name. The Brewthren. Brewthren? Brewthern Inn or just the Brewthren? I think that's the way to go.
That golden lock up on the top of the screen is just begging to be opened. Now wait for a patron and your staffer will tend to them. It's smooth sailing.
Alright, here we go.
Here, relatively.
Couple of people. First steps, achievement, yes. Okay. Okay, so that is too far from the tap, obviously. I haven't looked at any kind of videos or anything, so I have no idea what I'm doing. I just wanted to go in blind and play it straight up. Sell your first drink. Awesome. %68%. That's not great. Can I? Yes. Can I move? Oops. Move. Do I have to be closed? Guess I have to close my tavern before I can move stuff. Okay. Gregory Woodcutter. Doesn't understand the high paint. Learning to love tea kettles. Claims that they're wearing a clever disguise. Claire, swamp mucker. Quicksand stirrer. Their hobby is cutting holes in their socks. New business ends in 1.8 days. Tavern will close in 5.6 hours. Okay. Just open your tavern and have thus increased interest from potential patrons. Scenario traits. I guess I just watch. Like, what do I do now? Hmm. Guess I just skip through to.
Closing time. Off hours are a good opportunity to manage rooms and furnishings. Or you could simply speed up the clock.
Okay. Now I can move it. Well, I can make the tap room bigger. Take the whole thing. Think I will maybe put the tap over here. No. There. Move that. Put a floor mat. What else can I do? Storeroom. Don't think I'm up to that yet. Loan office. Don't think I'll do that yet. So staff sleeping on the floor. One of our staff is sleeping without bed. You want to keep your staff happy? Build them beds to sleep in. Okay. Staff room. Maybe we'll do this. Not enough money. Okay. I just spent. Can I? That's great. I don't want to get a loan. Oh, there's the clone tool. X, okay. What's this? Toggle wall visibility. Okay, that's cool. Empty. Damn it, I had 2 gold short. I just spent it. Well, you're gonna have to sleep on the floor. What's going on? Wyatt. I could hire you. Oh, there's more to choose from. Crystal. What is going on? Oh. Patron satisfaction. Patron satisfaction scroll updates continuously to show the opinions of patrons who visited in the past 24 hours. Use it to see their reviews of your tavern's amenities. Those scores are averaged to determine your tavern's overall approval rating. Must be, oh yep, storage overview. Cool. Yeah.
The dawn of a fresh day. The opportunities are endless, so long as no one comes to throw a wrench in the works.
You need to wake up now. Work out. Oh, there we go. How many hours its staff has worked over the previous 24. Overworking staff will make them unhappy. Work schedule. Okay. Now you go and help them. Nice. Tavern menu. Add or remove drinks, food, and goods from your tavern's offerings. Adjust prices to alter patron interest and satisfaction. Still just 68%. Dirty feet. Jeffrey has dirty feet. Oh, I need another mat there. Okay. Can I build at all? Yes. Put that there. This should be a storeroom. Okay. Story time.
A severe-looking human woman in a pressed suit enters your tavern. She sweeps her gaze across the tap room and approaches the bar with confident, efficient strides. How rustic. One mug of your finest beverage. You slide the mug across the counter and hold out your hand for payment. The woman presses a crisply folded sheet of paper into it instead. My name is Dorothy Chadius, guild representative. You have been served.
No, I served you. See the mug?
You misunderstand. You have been served a legal document. The woman picks up her drink and takes a long sip. The mug is frosty. The stare she fixes you with is frostier. This beverage is adequate. Notice of official censure by the guild for operating an unlicensed tavern.
Oh dear.
Did you think you wouldn't be caught? We saw your deed filed. It's a matter of public record. She taps the seal on the folded document. It's all in here. The rules, your transgressions, and the consequences.
What guild? I didn't join any guilds.
The woman slaps a badge down on the countertop with a tight, proud smile. I'm a representative of the Tavern Keepers Guild. We oversee all the taverns in the land. She lifts her chin, gazing reverently into the distance. People rely on taverns to unwind and socialize under the professional care of a guild-certified tavern keeper. But you, her brow furrows, you are not certified.
Sorry, I didn't know. I'd be happy to get certified.
I have registered you as a guild applicant. The first step to move your application forward is to earn a 1-star ranking for your tavern.
Okay.
She drops a large, crisply folded map on the counter. This map shows the locations of reputable distributors of food and drink. Take this as well. She places a beautiful crystal bottle on the table beside the map. It's filled with golden, frothy liquid.
Great, thanks. What's in the bottle?
She gestures to the bottle. This is a tavern elemental, a provisional advisor of a sort. She's agreed to work with you full-time if your membership is approved. A small figure forms in the swirling liquid and waves cheerfully at you. They know everything there is to know about the business. This one's name is Hops, I believe.
So I shouldn't drink this.
The figure in the bottle swirls around and makes a few gestures in your direction that are startlingly obscene for such a tiny beverage sprite. I really wouldn't recommend it unless you're aiming to have the worst bathroom experience of your life.
Ah, good to know.
Dorothy favors you with another tight smile and reaches out to shake your hand. Her grip is firm and dry, like her personality. Best of luck to you in the application process. Attain a 1-star rating, and we'll be in touch. As she strides away, it occurs to you that she never paid for her drink. On the counter, Hops swirls around in her bottle to give you a big thumbs up.
Very good.
And so the long arm of bureaucracy has found you even in the depths of the swamp.
Typical.
At least you've made a friend.
I haven't advised anyone in ages. This'll be fun.
Region. Cleaver's Concoctions is now available. Reach 1-star rating. Check Tavern rating tooltip. Tavern rating tooltip. Ah, of course, right there. Idiot. Check drink flag tooltip. Requirements for 1 star. 2 drinks on your tavern menu. 1 star tap room. Drinks served to 10 tier 1 patrons. Don't I have 2 drinks? I suppose you have to have separate taps. Alright, let's get another. Oh, actually, I really need a bed first. How much is a tap? Not enough money. Let's see how much I make throughout this day. What have I got left? 9.8 hours. Okay. What's this? Place to buy barrels and not ask a lot of questions. Okay. How do I get back? How do I get back? Ah, escape. Okay. That was a bit weird. Anyway. What's this flag? Services. Half star. I need a toilet, outhouse, or a bulletin board. $50 for an outhouse. %. Let's get another tap going.
Our drinks have earned a 1-star rating.
Nice. Okay. Decor. I obviously need a cleaner. Is this all this mess on the floor? Don't like that sticking out like that. That's better. Actually, I might. I have to buy a bed with this money. Because it's going to be nighttime soon. I don't want the guy to sleep on the out on the floor again. Sure. Another storybook.
A scruffy young man with a friendly face and ink-stained hands peers around the tap room. He scratches some notes on a scroll with a tattered quill, then sidles up to the bar and flashes an ingratiating smile. Hello! Would you happen to be the owner of this tavern? The name's Jefferson, ace reporter. I'm looking for front-page material for our next Gazette, and I was hoping to ask you about your tavern. On the record, of course. Really? A wave of relief washes over his face, but he squashes it quickly. That is to say, I knew I'd get the scoop. Let's see here. He chews the tip of his quill and scans over his scroll with a furrowed brow. Right. As everybody knows, this tavern has been vacant ever since the previous owner sank in a freak quicksand accident years ago. How do you come to own the place?
I just showed up. Is that okay? It's mine now, right? I think I forged a deed of ownership. Let's do the first one.
I don't know. Local statutes are a little fuzzy on that kind of thing. Ooh, maybe I should write a story about the flimsy local real estate laws. Jefferson scribbles rapidly. The important thing is, you've got the doors open. What's your business strategy going forward?
Honestly, no idea. I've never done this before.
Jefferson gives you an uneasy look, but scribbles down your answer. I appreciate the candor, but I feel kind of bad here. Again, we are on the record for an interview, for a newspaper.
This guy
Apparently,
seems
having
sus.
exhausted his line of questioning, he rolls the parchment closed. Well, that's all I have. Thanks for your time. I'll be off. This story isn't going to write itself. That's the job of an ace reporter. Jefferson stuffs the scroll into his jerkin, dramatically raising his quill and waving it above his head. To the presses!
Answer a few questions. I think it was just one question. Achievement. Alright, I need toilet or a bulletin board. Bulletin board's only 20. What's the toilet? 50. Tavern is closed. Tavern. Oh, I see. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Discard. You know what? He's gonna sleep in his bed. Oh, he's reading a book. Relaxing. Does he need a chair? What? What was that for? Where's the other? I think he just had a drink. Did he just have a drink before he went to bed?
I know you're the boss, but make sure to give yourself lots of breaks, okay?
Oh, here's the newspaper. Bay Chronicle. New tavern in Riverbottom. Though most things in Riverbottom are sinking into the muck, one business is on the rise. An abandoned building in Bog Crossing got a new lease on life. The grand opening of the hottest and only new tavern in town. Chronicle was on the scene, landing an exclusive interview with the proprietor. Their initiative was clear to see. In fact, they just showed up, took what they wanted. In this case, the building. Though they've only just opened, you can expect great things ahead. Don't expect the same old tavern service you're used to, as this owner has never done this before. Promising a new and exciting perspective. Our recommendation, give them a shot, and if you see the Chronicle's ace reporter Jefferson Applebottom at the bar, buy him a drink. Cheers.
Well, now your story is out there. People across the land may be reading all about you as we speak. Exciting. Intrusive.
I need a janitor. Dislikes the janitor. Sophie. Sacked from the huge place for supporting the reign of the Dark One. Unlike equality, it's that they defeated the force of evil. Slowpoke. Oh, I don't have enough money anyway. Merchant. I don't have any customers. $65% average price. Yep. Services category. I just need the toilet. Bulletin board. If that guy hadn't had a drink before he went to bed, I'd be able to afford a bulletin board. Okay, here we go. Just gotta go a long way. Oh, he's getting impatient. Alright, now we can get a toilet. Outdoors, outhouse. Suppose not at the front. I see. Maybe. Waiting bench for the tap room or the hallway. Dartboard. And a lantern. Cheers. Dartboard or a waiting bench? What should I? I still need money. Huh, a loan shark. I like that. Maybe I should get this alone. Uh, 34. This is only 8%. Let's do that, and then I can. You bankruptcy. If your funds dip into the negative, you are at risk of bankruptcy. A notification will appear in the top right screen displaying the bankruptcy timer. Bankruptcy timer. You can sell furniture or decoration items. Increase food and drink prices in the tavern menu. Okay. Tavern menu. Let's put these up a bit. I need dartboard. Let's put that there. What else? All right, I've done that. 70%. Average, 70% average patron satisfaction. %. Everyone's at 68. Why? Speed and skill. Maybe I should keep the drinks down. Bit cheaper. some lamps in. Well, that is making a big difference. $79%. One more. Can't get one more customer? Definitely need a storeroom. How much is it? I was just waiting for customers.
Seems we're in for a rainy night.
Right. Tavern is currently closed. That's a bit loud. Audio. Does that be sound effects? Yep. Toggle English, auto pause. Time disable menu transitions, auto save every game. Run game in background. Ah, that's better.
We've dipped into the red.
Oh. $23. Okay, that should be fine. Is there a way to skip? No. Heatwave. Heatwave increases the temperature of your tavern, which causes your goods to spoil faster and your staff to become smellier. Alright. Now we need to... Joe, just passing through. Typical patron. Has unbiased opinions about beverages. Nothing suspicious about them.
What have we here? A tavern of this caliber must have the tastiest brews in Riverbottom. A stout man in a stained apron stomps up to the bar. His bushy grey eyebrows obscure his eyes, but do nothing to soften the voice reverberating from his broad-barreled chest. He seems human, but you'd swear from his stride that he has some dwarf in his lineage somewhere. It's a great pleasure to meet you. The name's... His brow furrows. Joe. The name's Joe. Joe Town Guy.
That's your real name, Joe Town Guy.
It surely was last time I checked. He chortles good-naturedly, laughing it off, but surreptitiously wipes a bit of sweat from his brow. Yes, indeed. The name is Joe Townman, as sure as swamp rats are damp. That isn't important, though. What's important is your selection of beverages.
What's that? Name is Joe Town Man. So is that Joe Town Guy Town Man?
Yes. Joe licks his lips as he surveys your tap setup. He's only a head and a half taller than the bar itself, so he gets a good close look. I'll have a mug of whatever you have on the tap, please and thank you. You fill a mug and slide it across the bar. He takes a deep swig, then promptly chokes and spits it across the surface of the bar.
Jerk.
What's wrong with me? What's wrong with your beverage selection? You serve this swill to customers? Mr. Town Guy shakes his head, eyebrows swaying. But I don't blame you. I blame that merchant and his little boat. If only there was somewhere nearby you could go to buy proper drinks. He reaches up very slowly and slides a map onto the countertop. Somewhere that won the Golden Toad Award 7 years running.
Yeah. Something tells me you know exactly the place.
Oh no, I don't know much about that sort of thing. I'm just a regular farmer, maybe. Actually, Joe absently takes a sip of his drink and smacks his lips thoughtfully. You notice he doesn't spit it out. By crockery, how could I ever forget Moss Barrel Brewery? Joe Moss Barrel brews the finest drinks in Riverbottom, or my name isn't Tom Joe Guy.
Tom Joe Guy. It isn't. You changed your name 3 times already.
His brow furrows as he thinks back over the conversation. No, I don't. Surely you're mistaken. Who would I be if not Tim Jobman?
Scour your brain. All the names.
You think hard and try to dig the name from your subconscious.
Failure. I'm not sure what that
You
is.
try to recite the names back, but can't quite remember them all, and it just sounds like you're rambling. He waves you off. You're obviously confused. Common affliction with your generation. Tell you what, here, this will make it simple for you. Joe pushes the map on the counter your direction. Just follow this map to Moss Barrel Brewery and they'll fix you up. I hear Joe Moss Barrel looks a lot like me, so don't be alarmed when you see me there. I mean, him. You sigh and take the map.
Alright. Accept the result on a failed fate spin. Did he at least pay for it? Oh, here we go. He better pay. Good boy. Can I move this into the... What's he doing? Oh, I need a door. I need a door. How do I put a door in? Probably have to make the tap room. Oh my god. I need 16 coins. $12. Yes. Yes. Okay. Why don't I have 1 star rate? Oh, I still need 70%. Yeah, we'll see what happens when these guys leave. What does he need? Oh, nothing. What's he doing? 71, 77, 70%. Nice. Star earned. Oh. Okay.
A 1-star rating. Already you're rising in the world. I'm sure the guild doesn't give those out to just anybody.
Stargazer. Gain your first tavern star. Five collectible cards. Escargot advert. Cheers. Letter from Dorothy Chadius. Applicant, congratulations, the guild has awarded your tavern a 1-star rating. It's time to start offering food. Traveling merchant can't be depended upon to have everything you need to run your tavern. You'll need to place some special delivery orders. Use the map I gave you to find a supplier of meats. I'm sure they'll stock whatever delicacies the locals enjoy.
We should find a variety of shops on the map. They can deliver what we need.
Alright. Got 6 new unlocks. Table. Comfy chair. Simple toilet. Wash basin. Work schedule. And a locker. What? So, I guess you can make a toilet room now. Locker for the staff room. Cheers. Alright, I'm just going to pause for a bit and go and grab a drink. And I shall be right back. What do I get? Fire. Alchemist cabinet. Victor Toodles. I've already covertly tested your facilities. Your bathrooms can take quite a bit of punishment. Fork display. And Shane excels at deflecting blame. Cheers. Alright. Achievements, cards. Game heats up. If you can't find a way around a problem, just go straight through it. Alright, and we're back. So I guess now I need to order rats. Order some at one of the shops on the world map. What's this? Is this a new one? Some Stillwater Market. Cleaver's Concoctions. Moss Barrel Brewery. Let's see what they've got. Okay. Well, I don't have much coin, so I will for unsafe unless grilled. Well, spoils at half the usual rate. How many do I need? Just one? Mm, 3 hours. 5 o'clock. Letter from Dorothy Chadius. Hope your ingredient order has been placed. The next phase depends on it. You must build a functioning kitchen and add food to your menu. Closed, please find a license for its development. We recognize that this will be costly. Statute 34.2.3 allocates a loan for this specific person. Very good. 180. Nice.
Becoming stuck in the gears of the guild's protocol machine isn't all bad. A little extra gold in your purse can take you a long way.
Larder shelf. Food window, kitchen, and a grill. Alright, build a kitchen. I can do that. Oh wow, there's more. Kitchen, I'll put... Yeah, I think. Food window. Build a cooking station. Kitchen, grill. What does that mean? It's all the red, is it? Eat. Shh. Okay. Okay. Is it heat? I'll have a look in a minute. Have ingredients in stock. Design a meal. Have meals ready to order. Where was that map? Like overlay thing. Add dish. Grilled skewer. Morsels. Bah. Gross. Slimy, lumpy. Just a touch rancid. Gross flavors are an endless surprise. Consumables with a gross flavor profile are valued by orcs and dwarves. Okay. Spoils it. Oh, lasts twice as long. That's good. Alright. Create. Okay, now I just need ingredients. Should do not enough money.
Not the finest cuisine, but it's a start, and it keeps the novice adventurers busy. Order up.
Now we wait for an order. Hope everyone is hungry.
I just need to serve a meal and earn a 1-star food rating. What's he gonna do? Read a book. Need more people. Why are there more people coming in? I see. Ah, there it is. Atmosphere. Temperature. Filth. Damage. Oh. It's very cold over there. Come on, hurry up. Let's get some customers going. No one? Oh, the tavern's closed now, so. What's this? Oh. Might need a new staff member.
Tor.
I'll get this chef.
Gah.
Let go from the above average hand for kissing toilet walls. What's dog's body? Dogs' bodies take care of odd jobs like storing goods, loading taps. Let's do that.
As your tavern grows, so must your payroll. With a second employee, your business has evolved from a dubious shack to a reputable service
I'm
establishment.
gonna need 2 beds. I can't afford it. How do I assign you? Banned from rooms, assign bed. How do I give you the chef role?
We spent more than we earned. Time to balance the budget.
Alright. Oh, gee, she is slow. How do I assign staff traits? Wearing a uniform. While working in a specific role, staff will don the associate. While in a role's uniform, they receive a boost to relevant skill, perform only tasks associated with that. I guess she'll just do it.
Keep an eye on that inventory. Be ashamed to run out of something and have to pay for express delivery.
Well, I can't afford anything at the moment, so no staff to handle tasks. Our tavern is open, but we don't seem to have any staff working in the dog's body role at the moment. Oh, can you go and pick that up? No. I suppose I need shelves and stuff. There we go. Okay, now you are still just a generalist. You write the ticket and then... Okay, you're cooking. Very good. Now you got dirty feet. Okay, so it's not just one rat, it's a... Come on, 1-star food rating for my rat. $12, you'll be going bankrupt. Okay. Well, send me more customers. How do I get more customers? Oh, you're cold. Brandon is just a bit damp. Okay. Brandon gave her a meal. You don't want him to get hungry. He's had his meal, isn't he? Objects. What is he waiting for? Let's drink. Did he pay for his meal? This Brandon. He's a beggar. Of course he is.
One of the patrons overheard that we had to take a loan and left a big tip to help us out.
Oh, that's nice. He's fed and I need to put toilet in. I did that. So let's put in a simple toilet. Simple toilet. in the wash basin. And I do. We'll see. Oh, he's off. Staff happiness low. So, why are you unhappy? You seem fine. Oof. Is that food's no good? Alright. Why is your happiness going down? It's too dark here. I'll put those lanterns back in. Well, that's it. Is that better? Garrett, you. Wants to try anything involving werewolves. Pickpocket. Thumbs up. I need to pay 54 coins in 4.4 hours. Come on. Any more? Daily wage 10. Still need another bed. I'm gonna fight over it. They drinking potions. Well, I'm going to be in that bankruptcy zone again. I don't need the grill on.
We've overspent, I'm
Yes,
afraid.
yes, yes.
Now
Alright, skip through this. Some of our stock is spoiling soon. Spoiled, spoiled. So we have no more beer. Well. Got 3 of those left. I can just check. Full cleaver surprise. 3 bugs bitter. Like. Let me change that. Here we go. Should be enough. Gift box. I hope it's cash. Wood triple shelf decorative. Shelves decorative. Alright, we're in the positive. That's where all my money's going. So I just have to pay it off slowly. Still need more patrons. Like, I need to fix up the storeroom. Maybe I should. Oh, I need to buy more beer as well. What do I got? 2 of those. 1 of those. Let's go to the map, and we'll go to the. Two. Schlam's Pride. Uh, 2 remaining. 2.5 days. We got 27. Let's get. Oh, 22. Oh, it says delivery 8. That's harsh. Well, let's just see it out and see what happens. I'm going to pay 54 at the end of the day. It's not getting enough people in. Still unhappy. I don't think I've started off very well. I think that first mistake I made with the rooms just sent me back and I haven't recovered. When is the dude getting here? 10 hours. What's that? I have to go back into bankruptcy mode again. Why are you unhappy? And bugs. Tolerates the cold. Why are you unhappy? Like, dislikes. You don't like to be a janitor. Or a dog's body. Maybe I'll find someone who does. Not that I can afford anyone. She like being a dog's buddy? She doesn't mind. How can I assign you to be? Still got 99 to go. 34. No. You're gonna have to sleep standing up again. Sorry, lady.
Oh dear, the coffers are empty.
Yes, yes, yes. I know. If I just get a few more. What I got? 1 in stock. shoot. Still got swamps. I mean, swamp rats. Maybe. How long are you here for? 5.5 hours. Surely I can. I'm not gonna make enough. He wants food. He wants food and drink. He's got a drink. What's that? Okay, 8 plus 11. No, I'm gonna have to. One-star food reading. Oh, I'm gonna go bankrupt in 9 hours.
Aha! That was a mote of chaos striking. Always a hazard in stories burdened by free will, I'm afraid. One can never predict when that might happen or what the results might be. Keeps you on your toes.
That should get me out of bankruptcy. Chaos events. Wide range of effects from changes in weather to fires, spoiled goods, much more. Spawn randomly. Chaos events aren't always bad, simply unpredictable. They can have good effects as well. The effects and targets of chaos events can be seen in the Tavern. You still want to drink? How much have I got to go on that? 65. 2 more days. If I got that, it could pay off that. No. No. That's empty too. I'm not doing very well.
I noticed we were almost out of drinks and ordered a keg for fast delivery.
Oh, thanks. That's very helpful. When is it coming? Where is it? When's it coming? There we go. Thank goodness. 1 item of hops. Mudwiser. Nice. Alright, now I just need some patrons. Wow, you are so slow, Crystal. Oh, I see. Can't have it in both. That makes sense. Can I get some more people, please? I don't understand. 8 o'clock at night and no one comes in. Really?
We've dipped into the red.
Yes, yes, I know. Our staff is unhappy and sleeping. Standing up. Critically unhappy. Too long will suffer a mental break.
I don't actually have to be tiny. I adjust to the size of my container. I just like this little bottle.
Okay. She's not happy. He's not really happy either. She's had a mental break. Stress, lethargy. Okay. Well, she just stand there. How much have I got? 3 remaining. One more day. $39 a day. I'm not making enough. Hey, customers. Alright, how long do you sleep for? All day. You're kind of in the way there. You know, just... Garrett's doing everything. Can you take...
Our food has earned a 1-star rating.
Hooray!
Good news, a letter from the guild. Do you think they said anything about me?
Right, let's see. The guild has received word your kitchen is up and running. You've succeeded in all your technical milestones. All that remains is to pass the oral general knowledge exam and pay your guild dues. These dues are a one-time membership fee. I asked Hops to review your accounts, and she assures me you nearly have enough to cover it. I don't have enough. I'll give you some time to gather the remaining funds before I come to administer the test.
It took some doing, but you have all the balls in the air now. It's simply a matter of juggling them from here out.
What are you doing? Playing with the yo-yo. He's leaving. Fantastic. We're in the positive. Give that guy a drink. Crystal, can you move? Quick, serve that dude. Yep, yep. Oh, thank goodness. And that pays 20. Oh my goodness. I'm actually going to be able to pay that. Now I just need a couple more. There's one rat left. Guild dues are due. I have no debt. Tavern menu.
We're fresh out of gold.
Mm-hmm.
We need to earn more.
But my loan is paid.
Soon.
You've repaid your loan. How exciting! I was wondering how you'd manage it.
Hmm.
Bad news. We ran out of meat. Good news. We had a rat infestation.
Hmm. So we're using the rats as our meat. Very good. Yeah, you're useless. What am I paying you for if you're just... Get out.
You've proven your worth to the guild. Better keep enough gold on hand to pay your dues when Dorothy arrives.
All right.
I don't sleep, but if I did, I'd want my bed somewhere quiet and dimly lit. Just seems cozier.
Dorothy sweeps into the tavern with the same appraising air she displayed on her first visit. The amenities which meet her approval receive a nod so small as to be barely noticeable. You count 3. When she spots you, she graces you with one last tip of her head. Well, that's something. Sterling work. The tavern is coming along nicely. So nicely, in fact, that you must certainly have raised enough to pay your guild dues, as well as a repayment of the funds you were sent to build your kitchen.
What? Might I defer that payment? There's still more to do here.
You smile brightly, hoping she'll be swayed by your passion for the work.
Do I have to click? No. Can I retry? Ew. I don't know what that means. That black stuff. Hooray!
It seems to move her, and Dorothy's stern expression softens slightly. Then she rolls her eyes. Very well. We will revisit the matter of your payment at a later date when you are more solidly established. For now, all that remains in the membership process is for you to pass the bar.
What? Why did you say that in capitals?
An astute question. The Tavern Keepers Guild has a very high bar. Literally. It's high enough for giants to drink at. We named the application test after it because we hide the exam binder on top where applicants can't reach it. She produces a notepad. I have selected 3 questions at random from that binder. Are you ready to begin?
All right, I'm ready. Absolutely, let's get this over with.
Superb. It's all very simple, really. You will answer 3 questions about the nature of taverns and how they run. If you pass, you are granted membership. If you fail... Dorothy gives you a frown so severe you feel it singeing your eyelashes. Ogres will be unleashed on your tavern to destroy your business and life in general. Understood? Wonderful. Let us begin.
Harsh but fair. Let's get to it.
She flips a page on her notepad. Question 1. Something simple to start with. A tavern is no place for rogue children. They must be ruthlessly weeded from the premises. How do you tell a dwarf and a child wearing a fake beard apart?
Talk about axes, but mix up the types.
Dangerous, but effective. While you risk a practical demonstration, you're sure to draw a stronger response from a dwarf than you would from a child, aside from the very unsettling ones. She marks your answer and flips to the next page.
Okay.
Moving on. Question 2. Which of the following services is not guild approved? Child catapulting, distribution of shrinking potions, or basilisk stabling?
Surely it has to be child catapulting.
Correct. The guild frowns on war engine ownership. An invading army could commandeer it to siege somewhere or other, and your insurance premium would soar.
That's not about the
She makes
child.
a tick on her notepad. Lastly, a question of jurisprudence. In the landmark case of Thorvak versus the Foggy Sailor, was the judge correct in voiding the plaintiff's privilege to adjudicate beverage consumption and declaring all patrons free to spend their coin as they see fit in recreational businesses?
What? Yes.
Well said. By the book. And of course, the Guild Council certainly agrees, as their recorded statement shows. She slashes her quill across the sheet of paper. She jots down some numbers, then tears out the page, folds it crisply, and places it in an envelope. That concludes the exam portion of your application. She lights a candle and heats a blob of sealing wax, drips it onto the flap of the envelope, and presses it with her signet ring to emboss the guild sigil. You passed. You are a fully licensed member of the Tavern Keepers Guild.
Hooray.
You're welcome to continue operating in this location, but I believe you are outgrowing your accommodations here. She turns to leave. Keep an eye on your mail. The guild will be in touch about your next opportunity, potentially in another region entirely. Good luck, Tavern Keeper. As a member of a powerful guild, your future is all but assured. What new doors might this open? We'll soon see.
Tavern Keeper, your application has been processed and approved. Enjoy your new legally permitted designation. Now that the pleasantries are out of the way, report immediately to Halflington. Your tavern in Riverbottom will be maintained by a guild-appointed conservator. Time-sensitive business opportunity awaits your attention. It involves a festival, which our files describe as fun. Do not fail us.
As a registered member of the Tavern Keepers Guild, the world is your oyster. Or perhaps your growler? Either way, the verdant hills of Halflington beckon you to better climes. Your story is only just beginning.
Sure. Long click an object to pick it up and move it. Item workshop. Cozy place to craft furniture and decorations. Interesting. More cards. Paint machine. A machine that will create art for you. Surely an invention with no drawbacks. Guild Reps Badge. I'm a representative of the Tavern Keepers Guild. We oversee all the taverns in the land. Banded pillow. Bookshelf. A tall order. Star tokens. Earn star tokens by playing the game. Usable in future features around collectible cards and custom furniture. Oh, I see. Wow. The Harvest Festival. Halflings are known for their love of food and drink. You should have plenty of business at your new tavern. And there's no such thing as too much business, right? What's this about a festival?
It's another beautiful day in Halflington as you arrive at your new tavern. There's no rot or slime, and it's even partially furnished. What luck! That's odd. The staff room furniture is badly burned. Must have been a fire. Nothing to worry about, I'm sure. You've done this bit before, of course. Setting up to open for business should be a breeze. Just follow the list.
Hey. Hmm. Hey.
open for business once more. May your cozy new tavern under the hills soon be filled with cheer. Ah, harvest season. That means the annual Harvest Festival will be just around the corner. What a treat!
Hello, Justin and Dean. Yeah, I'm liking it so far. I've just kind of just done the first level, or the first scenario, and onto the second. I struggled a bit in the first one just because I didn't know what I was doing, but it's pretty good so far. Yeah, I love the graphics and it's pretty chill, which is good. You just downloaded it? Blood Bar Tycoon. Don't think I've heard of that one. Vampire Bar Management Game. Oh yeah. That's different. Build bars and blood factories. Lure humans to harvest their blood. Oh, I definitely have to check that out, I think. Good storybook.
Hello there. I'm Glenda Slatekeep, Mayor's liaison. The Mayor's office put together a wee gift basket to welcome you to the neighbourhood, and just in time for the harvest.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
You turn to find
Appreciate
a
it.
halfling woman brandishing a huge basket overflowing with flowers and festooned with ribbons. Nestled among the flowers is a sign reading, "You're new here." I'll just put it up here on the bar top then.
Oh wow, please don't. Actually.
No? Glenda drops the hefty basket to the floor and fusses with the ribbons. Oh dear, are there not enough flowers? Or is it the sign? It used to say, "Welcome friend," but we didn't want to seem presumptuous. Then we changed it to "Welcome stranger," but that seemed so cold. So Mark suggested, "Warmly welcoming you, business owner." But obviously that you cut in hastily.
You like the game? Very similar to the games I enjoy. Yeah. Yeah, I like cozy games, chill games, something that's not too stressful. I can just relax with. Everything else is so stressful. What should I say? Yeah, should I use my charm? It's not that, I just need the counter clear for customers.
You make a show of admiring the basket gratefully.
Hooray!
So thoughtful of your patrons. You'll do well here. Well then, I'll just let you decide where to best display it. Glenda beams as she looks around the tap room. You're about to be a busy bee. Folks around here are so excited to have a place to enjoy themselves again. It was such a shame when that dreadful fire shut the old place down.
Oh, that explains the damaged furniture.
Oh, yes. Just a little fire. Nothing to worry yourself about. Just a run-of-the-mill fire that sprang up out of nowhere overnight and destroyed the previous owner's livelihood. These things do happen. Glenda rolls her eyes with a wry chuckle. Some folks thought it might have been arson, but it was surely just a simple accident.
Well, now I'm worried someone will burn down my tavern.
Don't be. We're surrounded by trees. A little fire here and there is to be expected. That's what the fire brigade is for. She gives you a warm smile and a curtsy. I really must get back to the office. Enjoy the gift basket and welcome again to our little corner of the land. And have a wonderful harvest month. Hope to see you at the festival. Perhaps there's cause to worry about the fire damage, perhaps not. On the bright side, the basket really does smell lovely.
Feel like that's setting me up for fire issues later down the track.
That welcome basket is so pretty. Let's pick a place to display it.
All right, welcome basket. Need a table or something. Can't just put it on the floor, can I? Oh wow, there's lots of building options. Maybe I do a table somewhere first. No, I can't. Alright, I'll just put it down anywhere then, I guess.
Ooh, lovely. I can't wait to see your vision for this tavern.
A kind soul, that Glenda. Not surprising she finds it hard to imagine anyone would be setting fires on purpose.
I definitely need a restaurant. I think. Can I even? Oh no, I can't yet because I haven't. Need an outhouse. Not really many places to put it. I guess it's got to go here. One person waiting bench. Oh. Being busy. I can see pick the basket said created by who made it. Yeah, I think there's like a there's a full-on design mode. See if I can save this. And if I go back to title screen, I could show you. I haven't really played with it yet, but there's like item workshop. So you can like assume you can build creative items using everything that's on the floor here. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I haven't really played with it yet. Looks like it's pretty in-depth and then yeah, you can share it and it gives you a code and I think it gives you like a social media type thing you can do with it. So you can share it easily. People just put in the code and it generates it. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I've seen on the Greenheart games, there's like the Discord, there's a sharing space. No, not a sharing space, design space. Like someone's made a dwarf teppanyaki, for example. Yeah, very cool. And it's even like, it's only early access, so there's going to be a lot more things put in. So you're just downloading it. When are you gonna play it? Gotta play it straight away. There you go. Awesome. Yeah, it's pretty fun. And I'm only on the second scenario. And yeah, it's enjoyable. Requirements. What do I need? Bulletin board, dartboard, comfy chair. Need a 1-star tap room. Need to increase the value. Where are you going? Oh, taking a shortcut. Let's make this room a bit more. Maybe put a table.
Our drinks have earned a 1-star rating.
Hooray! Maybe I put a comfy chair in. That'd be nice. Yeah, the opening is great. Great little cinematic, which is pretty cool.
No shortage of thirsty patrons around here, it seems. You should be able to get a 1-star rating in no time.
Easily get a 1-star rating. It's going. 1 star was much easier this scenario than the last one. Room value. So I should put some lights in. I'm running out of money slowly. Maybe I'll leave it at that. Oh, I forgot to build a bed. I'll fix this bed. Can you wake up and... No, it's too late. Now, should I get a loan again? I can't really do anything until I have Harfington's new tavern, a toothsome treat in town. If you like food and drinks, we know you do, you'll be as happy as a slate keep with a second helping. To hear that a new tavern has opened. It's called the Brewthren, and you won't have any trouble finding the place. It's in the same location previously occupied by the Beer and back again. Beer and back again. That has to be a reference to Lord of the Rings, especially with the
Did
little...
that headline mention another fire? It seems the fires are all happening to businesses expanding for the festival.
These
Yes.
houses with these circle doors. Alright, so I need drinks category, 2-star tap room, tier 2 patrons. Need to increase the room value. Tavern opens so early, but no one comes in until about 11:30 or something. This person clean or what? Oh, you're going to the well. Might need a janitor. Let's get some people coming in. Here we go. Where are you? What are you doing? Are you fixing that? Oh. That's good. I didn't have to pay for that. Skylar's Jubender's reaction to critical unhappiness is to eat a bunch of stuff. Stress eater. Okay, 43. I can probably hire someone. I need a janitor. Dog's body. Well, that's pretty good. Fear's reaction to critical unhappiness is to set things on fire. Unskilled worker. Cheap, easy to please. Okay. Now you can clean. Star earned. 3. There we go. Okay. Nice. That got me. 6 new unlocks. Simple toilet. Wash basin, food window, grill, scroll rack. Meat hook. Cleaning gear. Ah. Oops. What was that one? Soup pot. Fine bench. No, well.
1 star already? I knew you could do it again. Once can be fortune, twice is skill. I expect it won't be long before the guild notices your progress.
Oh, that's so good that she's repairing that. Can you fix the bed too, please, Skylar? I hired Fia to be a janitor, but I don't know how you assign people. Shifts, no. Janitor. Staff scheduling. Click on the schedule board or clock. No work schedule built. Letter from the mayor's office. Esteemed Tavern keeper, we just heard about Tavern's new 1-star rating. We're just pleased as punch over here at the mayor's office. Your success brightens and improves the entire region, and we appreciate it. To express how happy we are, we're sending along some gold to invest in the finest tavern experience for our citizens. Don't try to give it back, it's a gift.
Wow.
300.
If 1 star impresses them, imagine how thrilled they'll be with our progress come festival time.
Alright. Maybe there's some more stuff I can buy. Cleaning gear. Sink a lot of time in this? Yeah, I think I will be the same. I think very addictive. There's so much to it, and like I haven't even done that much, but this, yeah, already done a lot, but there's just so much to do. Yeah, Stellar Aura. Need some tier 2. Maybe some of that. Some of that. I love the music too. Music's so good. fix that. Yeah, you can sleep there. Yep. Yep. Okay. It's the staff table. I'll fix that. And tap. No drink is selected. When is my delivery coming? $12. Maybe I'll set up a kitchen or something. Oh, I need a toilet. Pink toilet. It's a lot of sweeping. Oh, I need welcome mats. That's what I need. Floor mats. One for that one, and one there. One there. So much traipsing of dirty feet. New business ends in 12. Okay. Oh, look at that. Reading. Eating dinner? Something? I don't suppose these items have... Oh, there's just so much. I don't know if I should do much in design mode, like if these scenarios finish. Maybe I should wait till like free play before I do any designing. I would need another tap. Alright. Where's my delivery? Did I get delivery? Oh. Where's the... What the hell is that? Is that my delivery? You good? Ah, right. Okay. That was weird. Alright, story mode.
You hear distinctive footsteps, brisk and precise like a ticking clock. You turn to see Dorothy frowning at the decor. A parcel is under her arm. You're off to a decent start here. Plenty of space, that's good. You'll have your hands full soon. I brought you something to help. She swipes a fingertip across the countertop. Her brow furrows in distaste as she reluctantly sets the parcel down. She taps the parcel. The guild obtained this relic from an adventurer. They dug it out of a mouldy old dungeon or nicked it off a dragon, some silly business like that. We're calling it the Patron Attraction Board, PAB for short. It runs on some sort of divination magic. If you feed it gold, it shows the future. You can use it to foresee the desires of groups of patrons before they arrive.
Desires of groups of patients. Shows the future and we're just using it for scheduling.
If you know what people want, you can make sure they decide to come here, and you'll always be ready for them. It will revolutionize your business. Dorothy reaches over the bar to grab a glass and neatly pours herself a drink. She sips primly and eyes you bemused. Why? What would you do with it?
Your bartender keeps falling asleep. Yeah, mine did that as well. And then I'm like, oh, I have to get to bed. So I go to bed and then got another staff member and then forgot to get another bed. So I had one sleeping on the floor and one in the bed. I'd use it in conversations to never say the wrong thing.
Dorothy's brow furrows. You'd use it to ask how to talk to people? She shakes her head, clearly re-evaluating her opinion of you as a professional tavern keeper. You don't need magic for that. Just stop saying silly things.
Fine, I'll use it for just scheduling.
See that you do. Please refrain from letting me down. Dorothy sighs. Speaking of letting things down, I believe I'm due to let my hair down a little. She reaches back and adjusts her bun, loosening it ever so slightly. Much better. You know what? Perhaps I'll take a small vacation and stay in town for the festival. I'll see you afterward. Remember, the guild expects great things here. More importantly, so do I.
Alright.
Ooh, Ooh, a patron attraction board? That sounds fun. Let's give it a whirl.
Oh. Do I? Yep. Which bartender did you get? Did you get Garrett? Wesley. Oh, okay. Jeffrey. Wesley was the gossamer. They're very close names. I got Garrett, and he was like not a fan of dog's body work, so, which is like basically everything, getting stuff from the store and stuff, and yeah, he didn't like it, which set me back a bit, I think. I don't know what this is. Okay, patron attraction board is an artifact. Uses magic. Hover over them to see a breakdown of their individual needs. On the right of the patron attraction board, 2 glass cylinders. Distance or clarity. Well, there goes all my gold. I see. Should have lots of customers coming soon. Ah, I see. Tier 2 halfling needs food. Tarboard. Oh, I need food. Let's put another tap. And that one. Yeah, you can do landscaping. Yeah. Rocks, trees. How much you can do outside, like oh, you can change that whole house kind of. Wow. Move the whole house. Huh. Hmm. Yeah, it's pretty crazy how much you can do. This stuff is all set. Yeah, the customization is very deep. It's like every new bit of customization you find, you're like, oh, there goes a few more hours that I'll be playing with that. Which is good. It's good for what? Like a $40 game. It's gonna be huge, huge time sink. Good value, I think. Tavern keeper, I have been surveying the locals about the festival. It seems like live music performance will play a large part. Require a 2-star rating from the guild to construct a stage for hosting entertainers. So you better get to work making improvements. Close some funds to accelerate your progress. Construct a stage for hosting entertainers.
I would never have pegged Dorothy as a patron of the arts, but you better get that star. The show must go on.
I'm going to call humans doublings from now on.
Doublings? Lucas. Napper. Worries about hard work. Alright, where do I find the stage? Hmm. Not sure about that one.
across Skylar scribbling on a little scroll and chuckling to herself. And so he says to me, he says, "Oh!" She notices you watching and jumps, face flushing. She goes to shove the scroll in her pocket, but hesitates. "Geez, boss, you startled me. But hey, I was actually hoping I could ask you a favor. See, I always dreamed of being on stage. Do you think maybe I could perform here?"
I didn't know you played an instrument.
"Oh, no, I don't. And I don't sing or nothing like that. I just like to make people laugh, and that gave me an idea. What if I just stood on a stage and told jokes?" Her eyes sparkle, looking on a dream of stardom only she can see. Maybe funny stories or anecdotes even. All I
Comedian.
need is a stool to sit on, maybe a glass of water in case my throat got dry. Coming right up, Skylar smooths out her little rumpled scroll and clears her throat. Why did the wizard quit his job editing insults? He had trouble with dispelling.
Tell me another one.
Yeah, okay. How's this one strike you? Why don't lichens celebrate their birthdays? She points at you with both hands. They're scared of adventuring parties.
A classic. Tell me another one.
Did you hear about the new barbarian apparel line? Apparently it's... She waggles her eyebrows. All the rage.
Who's going to save them for the stage?
Really? You mean it? She lets out a whoop and thrusts her fist into the air. You won't regret it, boss. I'll even put you in my act. You're gonna love it, I promise.
How long have I been a streamer? Well, I used to do it a few years back. It's been a while. But I just thought I'd get back into it and start a fresh account, fresh profile. Because, yeah, just wanted to start over. And I wanted to share this game a bit. 'Cause it's pretty cool.
Splendid. What's a tavern without a crowd? Come on in, everyone.
100 visits.
Did you know you've just served your 100th patron? Quite a milestone. If I had a beverage myself, I'd toast to it.
This level is much easier than the first one, which is weird.
You've had a long shift. Why not take a break?
2-star tap room. 510 out of 660. We could, still don't know how to put a stage in. Stage, foundation, decorative, no, lighting, no. What are these things? Oh, they're like little glow lamps. That's awesome. Wow. I don't know where the stage is. I'm gonna have to look it up. Stage. How do we get the stage? Tavern keeper stage. Stage. Oh, that's not helpful. Stage. Alright, that's not helpful. Alright, Nadine, thanks for joining. It's good to have you here. Thanks so much for the follow. Enjoy Tavern Keeper. Be a lot of fun. And greetings, Odessa Van. It's going well. How are you? Just playing a little Tavern Keeper. Trying to find the stage. Wherever that is. Yours is also pretty good. Excellent. I'm not a full-time streamer. No. I do work as well. It's just my first time streaming back in a long time, actually. Flamespike 23, hello. How's it going? It's coming in. Oh, Flamespike 23, thanks for the raid. I see you were just playing Tavern Keeper as well. How was the stream? Hope it was good for you. Same mission, yeah. Yeah, just getting through it actually. Found that second mission a bit easier than the first one so far. But I actually don't know where the stage is. It said something about a stage. And I've just been looking for this stage. Riverbend Growing. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Good to have you here. Two stars. Of course. Yes, yes, yes. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Thank you for the good vibes. So I just need to upgrade this to 2-star and I should be good to get the stage. So let's spend some money. Maybe get one of these, yeah, because it's pretty cold everywhere. Oh, a good spot for it. Dartboard could be good. Maybe that's a good spot right there. It's almost made for it. 2-star, not as easy as it looks. Yeah, I thought that might be the case. Eventually it's gonna start getting harder. I mean, just getting going was like in the first one I was all over the place. Like first one I stuffed up the room. Like I hadn't looked at any videos before, so I had no idea what I was doing. So I just stuffed up the rooms and kind of took out a loan and was paying that back and hardly almost went bankrupt, which is a bit embarrassing, but that's alright. And grab. Awesome. Well, thanks again for the raid. Thanks for dropping by. And thank you for the follow as well. Thanks so much. Enjoy your grub. With a beer. Room value 635 out of 660. Scroll rack. Maybe I need some, I think, some more. Some near the darts. Near this table here. Man, I love the style. This game is so good. How are we looking? 2 stars. Nice. Scroll rack. We need a scroll rack. Open the patron attraction board. Do the scroll rack first. Tavern. Maybe What does that mean? No paper select. Oh. We'll do the Halflington Post.
With the tavern growing by the day, you're the talk of the town. Maybe patrons won't be the only thing you're attracting.
That doesn't sound good. Maybe we'd better prepare for a fire.
Not much else to do but keep your eyes peeled for trouble. Might as well peel your ears too, just in case.
Oh.
All right. I have coffee, which is good. Need to turn up the to change this a bit. Settings. What? All right. Got a bit more playtime before we end today. So let's try and finish this scenario. I love the little lights that are going across the screen. That's awesome. What was I doing? Reach 2-star rating. I need to serve 8 more drinks. Reputation 68. It's not great. Patron satisfaction. Decor's no good. Atmosphere. That was a while ago. Decor. Need to get the decor up, I think. Does this stuff count for decor? Like flower sack? Or is that just for fun? I'm gonna guess it's just for fun. Waiting bench. Got a couple of them in. Maybe another big table. Nice. Oh, I was going to put the stage there. Yes. When I eventually get it. Small table. Well, tap room is 2 stars. Just need to serve drinks, that's all. Present. Cheap brews. Oh. I love that. Cheers. Definitely put that up. Where do I get that now? Decorative? No. I don't know. We need increased entertainment need. Temperature. Oh, I just got that sign. How can I put that up? Collection. It wasn't a card. It's got to be items. Ornaments, shapes. Signs. Here we go. Where? Oh. G. Move. Oop. How do I get it? How do I make it move up? Quick scale. Oh, wow. There we go. How do I lift? Orbit. I put that on there. Maybe I need walls. Ah. There we go. It's got to be big. And that's awesome. I wonder. All right, 6 to go. Come on. It's not gonna happen tonight, is it?
You've been at it a while. Need a little break?
No! No, I don't. Oh, here comes some latecomers. Oh, I could probably tell who's coming. Still got a few more to go. And we... oh, these groups. Expected in 7 hours. So do I need to open the... Maybe I could, Tavern is closed. You want entertainment. Where's the schedule? I see. What time are they coming? 6 hours. It's like 5 a.m. 2 a.m. 2 a.m. and 3 a.m. 2 a.m. and 3 a.m. Well, I'm not gonna... I need booze. When could I... Oh, crap. Asprey, I got 14 of them. That's still up. seemed popular. No unlocked kitchen prop. Can use this. Let's go back. Let's pause. Let's put in a kitchen. Small kitchen. Kitchen. Do. Put some walls down. And we need a grill. A food window. Oops. Damn it. Let's move you. Put food window. Come on, yes. Now we design a meal. Soup pot. Soup pot. Put that. That's pretty big. It's huge. What? Fresh water. I need vegetables and I need rats. Chunks and vegetables. There we go. Farmers Guild Market. Extinguish a barrel. Jeez. Seems expensive. $2.6 or 1 hour. Let's just do that. Do this. We'll do that. How long have I got? 5 hours. Plenty of time. I want to change controls. Rotation mode. Scroll zoom. Photo mode. Prop building. I want to camera. I don't want edge pan. Hmm. So I need. What are you? 1 star. 1 star. 1 star. One. Far out. Uh, 12 hours for that. What? Oh, that's alright. What do you put in there? House brew. Oh, I can't deliver. I can't order while they're being delivered. Okay. Wow. That's crazy. Tilt shift.
I spy
Bullet.
an upcoming event.
Bloom. Grayscale. Wow. Whoa. Oops. This is crazy. Oh, I got that stuff. Which I can create meals. Okay, I don't have the morsels. I could do the stew. Nope. I need 5 more tier 2 patrons. I'm not going to get them before this. It's not even open, so you're not coming in anyway. Excuse me.
A staffer scurries up to you with a fearful expression on their face. I went to use the loo and saw a weirdo in a cloak sneaking around with some kind of fat lizard. You nod and creep into the tap room. You see a figure holding a bright red lizard stiffly at arm's length. They squeeze it and it releases a gurgling squeak. A jet of fire streaks from its mouth, splashing flames everywhere.
There it is.
The intruder, startled, turns to face you. You see they're wearing heavy elbow-length gloves like a blacksmith's. They scamper toward the bar, brandishing the salamander. Liquid fire drips from the creature's mouth, spattering on the taproom floor. Behind them, the burning furniture blazes higher. You need to do something.
Wait, smother the fire or throw something in the cloaked figure's head. Let's do that.
You heft a tankard and whip it at the arsonist's face with all your strength.
Come on. Ah, damn. I retry.
The tankard bounces off the trespasser's face with the resounding clonk of wood on wood, which seems incorrect. It does slow the arsonist's rampage for a moment, at least. The arsonist grunts in frustration, looking at the few small fires in the tavern. They begin backing toward the front door, holding the salamander between you. You step forward, crowding them. A mop and bucket catch your eye. The arsonist notices your glance and snorts. You think a bucket will help? A wooden bucket? You're playing right into the fire's hands.
Let's try to catch the intruder.
After the arsonist, letting the fire burn. With a leaping tackle, you successfully take the intruder to the ground. The face that stares up at you is a mask of bark-like skin. It twists in bafflement. What is your problem? You drag them outside and dump them on the ground. They scuttle under a giant leaf. You turn back to the tap room and see the flames beginning to rise again. Reluctantly, you release your grip on the arsonist, warn them to stay put, and turn to save your tavern.
I don't know what that means.
We need to get this fire under control. Fast!
I guess it's bad. Alright, where's the fire? That it? Can you wake up? Thank you.
Takes care of the fires. Now we just need to clean up the mess.
Well, that does it for the fires. But what of the arsonist? That's a loose thread that needs tying up. A nearby staffer mops soot from their face and nods to you. The fires are out, Now it's just a matter of cleanup. You need to find that arsonist. Hopefully they're still where you left them. Outside, you find them huddled under a giant leaf. A dryad with skin like bark and glowing green eyes. But why was a tree person setting fires? They glare at you.
Here to apologize. It's the least you should do for interfering with a controlled bird. Of course, that's my job. Wildfires can grow out of control when kindling builds up around the tree trunks. Small fires burn the dead wood and prevent big fires later. This area is long overdue.
They gesture to the tavern and surrounding houses nestled into the roots of the giant trees.
Look at all the dry wood piled up.
The dryad recoils.
Your business? You built a business out of my dead friends? Is it a necromancy business? Are you some sort of tree sadist?
For the first time, the dryad looks embarrassed.
Oh dear. When you explain it that way, I may have acted in haste. I wasn't intending to hurt anyone. I'm just trying to honor the dead trees and protect this place. You've given me so much to think about. Most of it bad. Your ways are ghoulish, but as long as the living trees are safe, I won't judge you for how creepy you all are. I'm sorry for any trouble I caused. I'll compensate you for any damage done to your awful corpse tavern.
Corpse
and then
tavern.
we can part in peace. Thank you, friend.
That went pretty well. Good thing you didn't have to try and explain toilet paper.
Mm-hmm. Many believe to be a series of unrelated baking accidents was in fact the work of a serial arsonist, a dryad accompanied by a chubby lizard. The destructive duo's crime spree has come to an end thanks to our local tavern keeper. Reports of the dryad's dedication to forest safety has moved halflington's hearts. In that spirit, the mayor has announced that next month will feature the first annual Forest Fire Awareness Festival. Merchant. I could use maybe one of them. Why is that extreme? Just get two of them. Meat. Mutton. Do I need... stew? Ah, there we go. Mutton, vegetables. Create. Stew. No ingredients. Morsel. Morsels. That can be stew. I have a storeroom. Yeah. And them. Meat hook. Pallet. How did I put a door in there? Like, how do I put a door in? No. Yeah, room without a door. We have a room without a door. Okay. So let me put a door in. Letter. Dear Tavern Keeper, your word has been going around that town that the arsonists did a little damage to your tavern. Community wants to help you rebuild. Oh, that's nice. Even those of us who weren't completely sold on you moving in at first, you can expect your tips to be a little bit heftier the next few days, and we wanted to send a note to make sure you knew it was because we appreciate you. Take care, neighbor. A friend. Seriously, though, keep it down.
Isn't that sweet? I've always said Halflington is a lovely place to recover from a traumatizing disaster.
Hmm. Might need another person. Chef, janitor. What do I have? Where are they? There's one there. Fear. Where's... Right, at the well. What is she? Server, bit of dog's body, not a chef, not a janitor. She's a janitor, not really a chef. There we go, this chef. Hair required. It's talking going on.
It's neat that the tavern receives a star rating from the guild, but so do the individual rooms. Very thorough.
Alright, one more Tier 2 patron. Surely. With all these people, there's got to be... There's one. Oh, another present. Ooh. Storage shelf. Decorative. Halfling table. That's cute. I like that. I might do that. Where's the halfling table?
Our drinks have earned a 2-star rating.
Nice. $75. Yep. Yes, yes. Food. Serve meals to 4 tier 1 patrons. Can I change? Change the... Yes. No. Jesus, so many. Room schedule. Okay. Save. I kicked him out. Atmosphere is down. Temperature, it's cold. Might be nice. What does he want? A drink. He's getting kicked out anyway. 2 groups coming. Seven hours. What specific on Imperial Red? Let's just do this one first, then we'll see. Oh, I didn't get you a bed. You're not even in your bed. I'll get you a bed. Can I make... No. Um, let's brew.
We got a wig.
Okay, I got delivery. I think. Two in the kitchen. Yeah. Bodatha Delphenia. They enjoy dancing on tables. Famous for their ability to start fires. Loves their cozy living space. What's this? Another group coming? No, I don't think so. Why is it giving me notifications? See further. That's a waste of money a bit. Not really helping me. We've probably got about 10 minutes left of stream, and then I'll finish up for today. I think might stream later tonight. Once the alright, 2 meals, 2 to go. I love the little language that they speak. It's not even close to anything, but it's just very cool. The chef is cooking. That's good. What's that? Is that their mess? Something. Talking about apples. I don't think I've seen anyone sitting in that chair. Which is fine. I just need 3 more. Seems to be going a bit like
Our
clockwork.
food has earned a 1-star
One
rating.
star rating. 12 meals. Tier 1 patrons. Do I need another server? Yeah, one more. Master praises them for working extra shifts, avoiding responsibility, giving gifts. Cot man. Lovely. I should probably get a... Yeah, he's tier 2 server, but he just like... I thought that was funny as well. Fired from the So-So Snake for cheating death. Might just get this one. Seems a good all-rounder. Alright. Three more meals. Come on. We can do it. No, we can't. Oh my god. Oh, and the merchant doesn't come for another 12 hours. Crap. I guess I can't order either. Probably too late in the day, that's why. Kind of stuffed that up. Wasn't really thinking forward very well. And I forgot another bed, so this person's just sleeping on the floor again, standing up. That's fine. Okay, what's the time? Nope. Maybe I need to... Trading, where's trading? Operating hours, no. Welcome to the stream, by the way, reclaim this. Thanks for pointing out that weirdo. Hopefully the shops. Oh, the merchants here. Excellent. What do you have for me? That's fine. Oh, Imperial Red. I could use that. Better with age. Additional 50% flavor over the course of 10 days. Sure. Grab some cabbage, maybe some brown bread. Got.
You have been tavern keeping for a while. Don't forget to take breaks.
Yeah, I will. Can I change this stew? Water. That haunch, it's gross. Slimy, lumpy. Cabbage. 2 types of stews. This one's hearty. Extra flavor for patrons tier 2 and lower when used in a stew. Not enough mutton in storeroom. Menu. Might need to take that off the menu. Yes. Okay. It should work like that. Come on, I only need 2 more meals. We're going for storeroom storage. Maybe might need some storeroom. The shelf. Maybe another pallet. I changed this meal. Why isn't it? Create. Missing ingredients. What's missing? Mutton. We use the haunch. Fish order mutton, rolled heart carrot. Okay, that one. Select meal, stew. Okay, I worked it out. That is a little bit convoluted, I think. Increase bulletin board need. So close to. Just need 2 more meals. Come on. Everyone's just drinking wine. Maybe it needs to be dinner time. That would make sense. One stew. Stew. 9 o'clock. One more. Come on. What?
Everything's so green, but not poison green. Like,
Some of our stock is spoiling soon. House brew. As if you let beer spoil. Just drink it. Where's the present? Oh, behind the chair. Alright, what's this? Cleaver. Nice. Cheers. Alright, let's get one more meal out. Here we go. Order a meal. Order a meal. Beer at 9 o'clock in the morning. Another one, 10 o'clock. Ah, they're sitting in the chair. Alright. Here we go. Yes. Oh my god. There's more requirements. It's just meals. Alright. I think I'm going to finish there for today. We'll save. Thanks so much for watching, everyone. I'll probably be back on again later tonight if you're interested. Probably in about 4 hours or so. Yeah, thanks for watching. Cheers.